What the hell? Look at that again. Ah! Meow. Meow meow. Sweat that I sweat, the rest sweat, 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 oh. Meow meow. Oof. Oof. Uh. Ranking. I'm number 1. That's me. Ghost Castle. Oh. Let's do some filler. Wow. Hello, Davey. This is a training room where you learn how to use your tongue. There are 5 rooms, in which room you practice a different tongue technique. Try to clear each room as fast as you can. I'll explain what you need to do in each room once we get there. Wow! He just jumped away. This rabbit freak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Yo, yo, yo. You must pick up all the chocolate, kids. What? Lick up. In the middle of this room with your tongue to clear it. Press the B button, turn, roll your tongue, and lick up. The kids! Help. Press it again to do a machine gun attack. Transform the kids into machine guns. Those are chocolate? I always thought they were domino pieces as a kid. Ow! I'm so good. Thank you. Oof. Can I bump my head? Ooh. Good attention to detail. Good job, Sunsoft. Yeah, you must throw bombs at the fire sprites on the platform. You clear the room and you've blown them all up. Hold down the R button and move. The control stick to rotate. This makes it easier to take aim. The what now? There's so many. No splash. Why'd the middle one get the bum boom boom? Yes! Best time. Oh man. I gotta beat it. I need to shoot in between. I give up. Yo! Some of them just double taps, I guess. What's up, Xeno? Go! Yup! I need to make sure I beat the best times if I want to have the best time of my life playing this game. Can't be messing around now. Ugh. This room, we need to use a tongue high jump to get to the top of the stairs. Press the Z button while you're walking to flip upside down onto your tongue. Press the A button with just the right timing to jump high into the air. Yo! Yo! I'm a high jump master. Whoa! What's this technique gonna be? This is the quick movement room. Press the B button with the to grasp the stakes with your tongue. Keep holding down the B button to move on to the next stake. What does the reacting even do? It's still a mystery, we're not sure. But you react. That's cool. React to who? I don't know, the void? The devil. He takes all your reactions. Come back here and start again. Need to get a... Oh, shit. Oh, I need to push A. Ooh, uh-oh. Never mind. Completely forgot what he told me to do. I just don't hold. I just hold. What if Yoshi was cool? This is what this game is. Because Yoshi's a stinky loser. So. Meow meow. Lily. Stop being our ghost. Although I guess these chameleons can't flutter jump, which, you know, I guess that's a pretty cool thing Yoshi can do. You know? I guess I've been too rough on the guy. The last course. It's probably gonna be a combination of everything. Never mind. It's the quick rotation. Press the B button to grasp the stakes with your tongue, then move the control stick in the direction you wish to. Rotate. Meow. Squish the cat. Pressing the A button at the same time. Whoa! I hope all these rooms have their own categories as speedruns. They do. I turned the wrong direction. Whoa! Whoa! What a cool game, man. Ooh. Why you're under 15, isn't it? No. I got all the best times. I hold the world records. Only my cartridge is eligible to submission. If you want to beat my times, you have to come to my house. And that's if you can defeat Rajang. Forgot to check the options. Oh! Alright. So do we play as Davy, as Jack, Fred, or Linda? Apparently they all have perks. I don't know what they are, but they're also out of order. 2, 1, 4, 3. What's over there? What perk do they have? I got no clue. Can I see in battle mode? Nope. Because you can get a white chameleon if you beat the game, but apparently it has like no perks. This is what I read on the cutting room floor. So that's Davy. Davy Navy. Alright. Hey, can't go wrong with blue. It's a beautiful weather. It's a beautiful weather. Busy, busy, busy. No time to waste. Oh dear, I'm running late. God dang, Mad Hatter fucking things up again. Why is he in such a hurry? I can't. Where are you going? Was this thing always there? The curious young chameleon follows the rabbit.
Where'd he go? You can't get away with this!
Ah! Whoa! Huh? Huh? Whoa! But look, the chameleon has changed shape. Okay. I wonder where that rabbit went. Yahoo! There he is. This is Jungle Land, the gateway to the mysterious world. Go to the training room if you need to practice tongue and body control. I can't be bothered to teach you. Good luck. Although he does teach you in the training room. Oh man, this game. Used to play the crap out of this game as a kid. Made me have my chameleon face. Which, not that much, to be honest. I just thought chameleons were cool. It did not make me into a furry. Thankfully. Check this shit out. Oh, never mind. The devs couldn't bother making a working community model, so they use a robot instead. Well, they just wanted to make a cool character. Although it would have been cool to play as a little chameleon guy. Just waddling around. Oh! Ah! Oh, it doesn't kill me. I can't eat crowns, they're too heavy. Although there's this interesting little tidbit about the second game once we get to it. Top of the screen tearing? Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. I thought I fixed it, but it's still happening. Hello? Oh. Okay, well, it's fixed now. For some reason it was still capturing the window for battle tanks. Project 64. I'm pretty sure I'm using a different Project 64 version now. So I probably did some hijinks. Anyway. Thank you for pointing it out. I probably would have noticed like 3 hours in. Which is when we'll be playing the second game. Whoa! Ugh! Yo, wait, is that fish going inside the waterfall? Does that mean... Hello? Interesting. Hey, I mean... I'm not gonna say otherwise. I don't know what collecting all the crowns does, but... Yeah, I'm gonna try. Makes you the goddamn king of all chameleons. Oh! I assume you control the tongue with the other stick? Well, no. Once you pull out the tongue, you're like in standby mode, and the stick just becomes tongue control. What with this thing? Well, there's the C stick. You know? I mean, C bad. Ow. I'll let you fall off. C stick is GameCube, not in 64. And 64 has a C D-pad though. Kill them all! Blah blah blah. Oh! Whoa! I can just pull that jump. Spiders! Oh! Ew! Oh, give me that. Oh! Please. I need the crown. Why do I keep fucking up? Ah! Oh, it's because my tongue's touching the crown. So it's cutting my connection. Yep. From this distance, it should be fine. Whoa! Oh my god, spider eggs! What is that? Apart from emulation issue. Should I touch it? Well, oh, okay. So this is the Japanese version of the game. Apparently, I did not know, but the international release just changed a bunch of crap. Basically, making the game like black stuff. The Japanese version has like power-ups and crap laid about. Power-ups that you only get in the battle mode. So that was a power-up that made my head bigger, which makes the projectiles be bigger as well. Can I like sneak in the back? No. Well, I could technically. Never mind. Not enough tongue, stranger. A nice little snack. What does eating a carrot do? Yum! I got 1 carrot! Yeah, honestly, like, this game does kind of feel like a tech demo, but it's a pretty cool tech demo. It's just a cool game overall. Whoa! Very charming, you know. Here's a golem. Ah! It's like, I don't think that stopwatch was there in the international release. Oh, they just have 1 HP? Okay. Alright, well, pick that up, I guess. Whoa! There's so many, I gotta kick their asses. So, if I aim, can I just manual shoot? Oh. Americans just don't have the concept of time, so they have to remove them. Everything's a New York minute for them. Whoops. Whoa. We don't have clocks here, true. After the Boston Tea Party. Just remind them of the British too much. Yeah, only clocks are them. Sorry, having a bit of a case of the brain farts right there. I don't know what was up with me. Yeah, I kept renting this game as well. I kept renting it, like, kind of hoping like I'd find something new, but it's just a rather short game, you know. But I wanted more of it. It's like, oh, maybe maybe there's an extra stage somewhere. So. Oh! It's like a 2-hour-long game. Luckily, there's a sequel. But if you keep, well, I found this easy trick that if you keep falling off, you can extend the game longer. So I just did that for that purpose, right there. Nice. Yeah, there's a sequel which we'll be getting to after this, which I don't think I ever beat. I think I. No.
Oh, nice trick.
What's the point? Okay. I think I only emulated it as a kid. But I don't think my
It's been one of those days.
Local rental store had the Chameleon Twist too. Kill him. The boss is up ahead. Lizard King will throw rocks at you when he gets angry. They should make an open world Chameleon Twist 3 in 2024. Yeah, with Unreal Engine 6. Wouldn't that be crazy? Whoa! Cool hair. Don't. Gotta shoot him in the ass. Die! Long live the king. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was a Lizard King, man. Wait a minute. Congratulations! First time! He's there. Okay, so do we go to Bomb Land? Do we go to Bomb Land or hello? Hey, I missed one crown. Alright, fine, I'll go find it. Wait, how do I know? Oh, I know which one it was. This isn't. Is it glitching? Yeah, it's weird. I guess I can just. It's doing it again. Is it? No, it's not. Where's that damn crown? The hop and the skip. Was that one I missed in the waterfall? True. So rat out some piracy dudes. Where's the damn 25th crown? Oh. Did I get that one? There's no way I missed that one. Ugh. Damn, maybe I did. Oh, I picked up that one. But did I pick up this one? Okay. Blah 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 blah. Ooh. Hello? Well, that'd be messed up if it wasn't flying. There ain't no way. Like that one real quick. Come on. Who says I can't do it backwards? You know? Backwards. So it's gotta be somewhere in here. Oh no. Help! Can I? Oh, maybe I can bust some boxes with some enemies. Just gotta make my way back, you know? Ooh! Yo! Oh. Blah 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 blah. Don't kill me! Well, all right. I guess that answers that, no? Is that baby mode legend? Oh, there we go. Huh? What does it mean? Okay, yeah, there's a no baby ledge. In case you can't do this. But I can. Because I'm not a baby. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I can't break these. Maybe there was a hidden crown in the boss arena. And I didn't consider checking. Maybe there's one behind these boxes. I do like how free you are to move the camera though. Like it's just straight up through the entire map. I don't have to recollect the carrot though, which I guess that's a good thing. I need this. No? Yeah! That's all I needed to kill. Where's that blasted crown? Oh, I can jump all tonguing. Okay. I thought I had to pre-jump it. Are you here? Crowd? Let's try that time stop. It really works. It also stopped the spiders from coming down. I really feel like they should take more than one hit, but that's just me. If I ever make a ROM hack revision, I'd make them take 2 hits. Yes. Oh! Just realized I could have done an epic kill. Is it behind here? Rats. No. I need that crown. Even though I'm probably not gonna collect them all in every stage afterwards. I need it! Yee! I mean, there's not many places left for a crown. The Lizard King. Yo, any crowners here? True, maybe he just rules over the lizards. Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's under 10 minutes or something. Maybe it's a Space Station Silicon Valley thing where it's just this one you can't pick up. First time! I can... Well, I can't... Okay. So... I really gotta do it diagonally. To go down there. It's so hard to go to Ant-Man. Do we go to Bombland or Ant-Man? What do you guys think? I don't know. What the hell, man? You're supposed to juice with me. Ant-Man, thank you. Kill that guy! Ooh. What is that? The flame. The flames of chaos. Swarms of ants are on the march in an ant-land. Deep more underground. On and on they come, blocking Davy's way.
Indeed.
Okay. Interesting. Guess I'll have to kill them all. Oh my god! Ah! Is there another crown somewhere? I really need those crowns. Happy. Those aren't ants. Yo, what? Boing! Oh! Oh, wanna go here? Hold on. What's over here? Okay, so I read about this one. In the international version of this room, there's no extra platforms or like ants at the bottom. It's only like a heart and like 10 crowns in a circle. There's nothing else to the room. But in the Japanese version, well, look at that. It's like its own little room. Oh, yeah, like I don't know what happened. It just didn't feel like doing anything. And honestly, I think I would have preferred the other version. What? This is so hard. I like pick up that crown. Wow. Arg! Yeah, no wonder. This room was too hard. It would have turned kids into bad people. Hello? They would have like broke mailboxes and crap. Can't have that. Ugh! There's like a couple differences I remember still, but they aren't as massive as this room. This is a massive change for the game.
Nothing you've said makes any sense.
Yeah, well, probably if you don't think about it, it don't make sense, bitch.
Ouch!
This guy just lives to die. It's kind of messed up. Can I eat him now? No. Just has to live tripped up. Yeah! Slay the behemoths that rule this land. Any crowners up here? Nope. Oh, there's a jumping platform. What? That's a. I think there's like in each area there's a place you can't walk to because there's a camera box there. Whoa! Thanks. Any crowns? No. Huh? What do I do? What's going on? Great, there's only one bit. There's only one remaining, man. Why is it spinning? It's always gonna be the same spot. Ah! Oh my god, it's Shadow Ant. It's kicking my ass. It's too strong. Oh, it actually changed. I need this. Whew, thank God. Ow! Z. Wait, they're right. If I do Z, I can beat them. Yo! Me when I accidentally eat someone while pole vaulting. This is like impossible. Stop making me eat you, man. Ow. I don't think this is possible. This is like way too hard. What is this for? Oh! Ah! Ah! They're eating me alive! Ow! Was there another crown I could get up there? What's the point of, you know? There being two. Oh shit. No, I'm fat. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, me hungry. Well, joke's on you. I got the HP. Whoa. This camera do be a little rough at times, I'll have to admit. But it's an N64 here, you know? It worked. Ouch! Didn't have a choice. I thought I can make that jump. Let's see. Okay, I jumped into a flame, so I couldn't have made that jump. Easy. It would simply have been fire in the way. It killed me. The crown! I have to get it. Ah! That's a big hitbox on that thing. Oh my god! How am I gonna time this? Like this! Oh shit, there, man. Oh god! Oh my god! Alright, I died. Are the carrots my lives? What? Who cares if I die? I'm simply invincible. I cannot be killed. Oops. What am I doing? Ow. Yeah, this room's like way too hard. They're gonna have to change this in the US version. There's so many of them. No secret zone, huh? And another carrot. How carrot? Oh. They kill us all? Well, it's a good thing that we're the big ones and we're killing them all. I'm like, my brain's small. That'll help. Oh, not again. Like, imagine being a spider and being chased by a cat. Like, isn't that, like... You know? Like a tiny little house spider. A cat just starts playing with you. Isn't that, like, fucked up? Just... You're gonna die. This giant beast is just toying with you. Ah! I think I could have tongued that. Okay. Hold on, I got a super good skip. Do I have iframes? Yeah! It's worth it. Whoa! Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Arg. This is too much! Ah! They're swarming me like ants! Okay. Hardcore. Can I do this jump? Of course I can. No. Oh my god. That would have been the end of me. Ugh. Ah! Ow! That's it. There's no way I live. How was I supposed to study that?
I'm dead.
That was way too hard. But now. I got big hair. This changes everything. What am I doing? I've killed enough of their troops. This is hell. I got all the crowns! Quintella the Queen Ant, the boss of the Ant-Man, is waiting in this room. She spins her giant tail around when angry, so be careful not to get hurt. Ooh! Oh my god. Sumo fight. Dude, this is scary music. Whoa, she's angry. In the English version, she just doesn't have a health bar. For some reason. Also, the ceiling is way higher in the Japanese version. How cool is that? Ow! Leave me alone, man! Ah! I need a tongue up. She's kind of strong. She's not good. She's not making babies. How? She's way too fast. There he is. There we is. There we is, B. Why not blasting up? Oh, well, I can't tongue up. If I, You got this! Thanks for believing in me. Did she spin once more every time? Jeez. Is she the final boss or what? Okay, man. I don't have this, man. She's gonna kill me. Oi. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. Yo! Oh, shit. I did not, in fact, have this. Yeah, back then, games were hard. Unlike now. Big difference. Awkward. Yo! I'm being cheesed! Yo, come back here, ants. I need to do a wombo here. Whatever. Discounts. Ow. How does that even happen? Yo, come back here, dude. Alright, bro. I didn't need that many now. Well, she's twisting me in my innards. That's what she's doing. I'm not twisting it, for sure. Until now! Yeah! Fuck off. This is... There's so much RNG elements in this fight. It's like I can't... I'm just a slave to the circumstances. That was close. There's so many. I need a spit. Oh. Oh no, I'm cornered. Yo! 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 No, not again. Not again. What the fuck, man? She's tracking me. Well, here it is again. Why am I struggling with this? Definitely a lot harder than the Lizard King, that's for sure. Where do you think you're going? So you're up. Second time? Oh, by 33 seconds. That's so lame. Right, let's go do bomb blast. Boom! There are deadly bombs everywhere in Bombland. Floor sections in that Cannot cause injury. Destroyable blocks and multiple bomb explosions. All part of the fun. Whee! That doesn't sound fun, man. What's up here? Oh, a little crown, I see. Don't mind if I do. Still don't know what the carrots are for. Oh. I gotta admit, this is pretty fun. Oh! You know, maybe in the first stage I needed to kill like all the mobs on the screen or something. I feel like I did that for all the important rooms. So like, what's up, man? What's up, point? Ah! What's this for? Hey! Buzz off, creep! What's the point? Why is that there? Okay. I seem to be having some mental issues right now. Can I not jump up that high? I don't know if there's gonna be a crown at the bottom. Is the thing. Or a crown at top. Couldn't see my shadow, I was freaking out. Help! Yeah. The classic crown situation on our hands. Oh. That was the wrong button. Thank you, free cam. I need. Oh. Huh? How did I miss? Don't want to be dying no more. Well, now what? Just gotta leave, I guess? If I don't want to take a free hit for no reason. Well, I wouldn't mind having a free hit. Yeah. Battle. I need to pick my game up, you know? Kind of being embarrassed right now. Why did it not change? No! Ow! Curse you, depth perception. Don't say that. Yeah. Now do I suck, huh? No one's ever done this before. Okay. Boing, boing. Nothing here. You need 5 carrots to open this door. Come again when you've collected the 5 carrots hidden in this world. 5 carrots? So that's what they're for, huh? I see your tricks, rabbits. You Mad Hatter, you. 5. Keep calm. Yo. What? Help. What did that do for me? Maybe the US version's better. That was pointless. Oh man. Oh, carrot. Must get collectibles. Carrot! Hey, how about that one? Guess I can just jump down to it. Wrong. And that's not the direction I'm holding, bro. Okay, dude. Okay. What now? Ah! Ugh. I want that. I want the pickup. All as planned. Fuck. Has to be a full chain reaction to get the crown. Or bragging points. Okay. Well, that's definitely not gonna do it. There's just so many factors at play. I'm dumb. Oh! What if I hit it in the middle instead? You didn't see that. That was my cycle right there. Is there a crown here, or did I cheat? Maybe there's no crown. Last time it went bleep bloop 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 bloop. He went bleep bleep bloop bloop. God damn. I need to go now when my brain, like before my brain says no. Strange. Now. Ah! It's impossible. I think I gotta do it while it bounces outwards, but God, do you know? God.
I'm unbeatable when it comes to darts.
When you want to play Master Chief Collection? True. Good question. Yo! Huh? Oh. It's the same bad timing every time. How does it not link? I mean, I gotta go through Halo 2 still, which is only 2-player co-op, is it? Pretty sure it is. Does Halo 3 have... Well, it's always the same question every time, but does Halo 3 have 4-player co-op? Or is that just from ODST and so on? Reach 3 and up is 4? Okay. Yo! And with that knowledge, I became stronger. And I found the timing. Yeah. Bomb. Oh, this is fun. Whee! Ouch! What's the point of that? Yo! Oh, I got hit the blah blah blah. Sorry, wrong one, buddy. Sorry, you fucked up. You're fat. Huh? Ah! You just gotta go for it. Oh. Sea of Thieves gameplay. Oh my god. Wait, I missed 2 crowns? Bomb Caterpillar's this world's boss. Hit all of his segments to beat him. Oh, I guess there's 2 crowns behind the carrot door. Watch out though, the shorter his tail gets, the faster it'll move. Ah! Oh. Oh. I'm back up. Yeah, I don't know, maybe after Live Alive remake, you could do like, you know, switch it up. FPS game, you know, it's been a while. It's been since Core for the DS. Do Halo Zero. Halo Zero. Whoa, this guy looks cool. Hope he doesn't want to kill me. Whoa, he's trying to kill me. Whoa! I'm just a poor chameleon. Why are you trying to kill me? Ow. Uh-oh, he's getting faster by the minute. Or some could say by the second. This guy don't lose no time. Want to kick my ass. Oh, whoa! This is huge. Oh no. He's like a hunter tracking its prey. Help! Yeah, a bit of a dumpy. Why you do that? What a fool. First time! One crown missing though. Desert Castle, which has a burn, or a Kids Land, which has desserts. Huh? Where do we go? Kid Island. Ugh. To kill them, you must kill them. Kids love ice cream sandwich. This stage is full of chocolate wafers and other yummy looking things. But it isn't a piece of cake to clear. There's lots of action and puzzle to solve. Uh-oh. Choco Kids. Yum. How am I gonna do this? Okay, they hurt me. I thought I had to jump on them or something. Is there a crown at the end of this? Oh! I need to hurry! But what if... You know... I can just jump up here. Oh, I thought you need to... I thought I had to... jump the gaps, but, you know... Guess not. Oh my god, this is... This will require all the skills I've learned so far. Wait, oh. Yeah, apparently I did not learn any skills because I just need to do that. Oh. Whoa! I need to be a tiny person. What now? Oh. Wait, what was the point of that? Huh? Oh, now there's probably an item. Arg. There it is. Whee! So this room didn't exist in the international release, or at least it was different. It was probably just our crown in the center with nothing. Now that was some good aim. Ah! All right, well. Huh? How am I supposed to find all of them? Why am I doing this for a crown? It gives me nothing. Oh! Is there even a crown to find in the first place? Oh. Well, if it presents itself before me, then I shall take it. Oh no. I give up on the crown hunt. It's not worth it. Ah! Stop! So, is that one good then? I need it! Ah! Man! Arg. Oh my god. I'm too impatient. There's a bit of a slingshot effect to the movement. Okay, did not mean to go here. Oh, you could have pulled that jump. Wait, the other one's gone. Alright, well. Free cam! Ah! Don't kill me, please. Arg! I'm all confused now. Would you eat an ice cream sandwich with eyes? Good question. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bit too creepy for me. Yeah, the way they shake and stuff, like, do we know what the eyeballs are made of, or is it just like chocolate eyeballs, or? The creatures. It's like those guys are like dancing and stuff. They enjoy my suffering. You need 2 carrots to open this door. Well, come on in. You can play bowling in this room. Score over 200 points to get a crown. Do your best. Bowling? Oh. Hold on. Epic puzzle. I need the crown. Pretty epic platforming right there. Was that to get that one? Arr. Ah! Oh! Quick! Before it's too late. Carrot. I don't know if there's anything in that corner, but probably not since it's the camera corner. Bowling! Oh. Eh. Well, I seem to have found the winning position. What? Never mind. I like the noises. That was very good. Whoops. Wah! I don't think I can save this. Unless... Yeah! I have to believe. Come on! I don't think it's possible, but... well, fuck it. Huh? It's all down to the ropes. I fucked up. Come on, 42 somehow. Yeah! Ah, pink ball. Now it's gonna be easy. Come on, man. What is this? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Shit. It ain't easy, I can tell you that much. The trick of the wind. Freaking frick! Come on, hit the... What? I'm doing a trick shot. Yeah! Oh. The Fred ball. Huh? Ah! Boy. The jack ball. I haven't seen a Davy ball yet. Are my friends the balls? Is that what's being played? Oh no, there it is. Sorry, I can recover. We will recover. No. I'm crying. Can you do a trick shot? Yeah. Pretty tricky, huh? Hit all the back row like a pro. There's magnets in the pins. Jeez. Why? I'm never gonna get 200. Come on, Fred ball. Yeah! How does that make sense? That's goddamn right. It's alright. Halfway. But we got an extra hit at the end too. So we just gotta do the exact same thing. Yeah! How? I feel like the ball hitbox should be like fucked up or something, you know? Making no damn sense.
Enough of your lies!
Arrgh! Don't make me destroy you. I'm stun locked. I need that crown.
That's when the now works.
It's alright. Things can still happen. Yo! It won't let me do in between. Fuck it. What? Fuck you! Who did that? Not me. That's for sure. Is that a dev block back here? Why? Who oil the range? Oil. Ah! Still a chance. Still potential. That's the exact same shot, man. Please. Please spare my life. God, Jesus. You're the god of bowling. What the fuck? Abandoned, my god. Chameleon's the devil's creature. Come on, man. Forced to spit. He surely turned his back on me, if he even exists. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it at this angle. Like, I'm hitting a 2D picture. How am I supposed to know where it's gonna go? Why?
Oh, that is such good news!
Boing, 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 boing. Like so. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Did it hit? How, man? I'm not doing anything different. Yo! I have to get 200. Which means I need to get a pretty good streak going. They get the multipliers or whatever system they got in bowling. Give me that! Yeah! What? It just went through it, destroyed them all. Come on, wacky physics. This is so sad. I can't mess up anymore. I've messed up. Yeah. This is how they get parents to pay for more bowling games, because they want to get 200 scores to get a crown. Manipulation by kids. The classic capitalism blunder. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that one, man. It's just gonna go anywhere. Oh. Oh. Glory come and glory be. Water's flowing down at last. Oh! It's in the bag now. Can't fuck it up no more. It's in a birdie! It's all too natural to me now. Strikes? Yeah, I've striked them out, that's for sure. Because they're just natural for me now. Ugh. 77. Lucky. That was painful. Ah! And now I die. Oh! Can I suck that one? Oh, that works. No crowns on the screen? Whoa! Carrot! Get out of my way! Yeah. Give me that carrot. I think the other games is billiards. Billard. Or as they say, pool. Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright. Yum. A beating heart. Don't mind if I do. Very fun little puzzle here. I hate it, it sucks. No weird platform floating off screen. Alright. Kind of cheapening out on the crowns right now. Hey! What the hell? How'd I get there? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Wow! I need that crown. Oh. Help! Yo, camera, keep up, man. Hey, come on, camera guy. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't think there's anything. Why, I can carry his pit over? Aw, man. Not this shit, man. Ah! All it takes is one bad burp. I need that damn crown! For no reason other than to just get it! Ah! And I'll risk my life for it. Oh. Can I make that jump? Blow. Ow. Yo! Yo! On, free camming. Full heal! There's that rabbit. It's boss time. I think there was 24 crowns in this stage. Rats. That was way too fast, brother. Ah! I can only free cam here, which they couldn't. The screen is so intense they couldn't figure out a way to put the one camera. It's too much zigzag. Can I get that one? Or not? I can just make this jump though. Oh! No, I see why they overstacked heals over there. Jeez! No! No! I can just make that jump. Well, if I push the button at least. No! Oh. Bro. Yo, man! Wow, you lose! The jump was hot fixed. Happens in your game too? Well, you better fix it, cause I'm gonna get pissed if it happens. Fuck! Oh. Yeah. No. Stop. Oh. Stop attacking. He's a friend. The boss with strawberries are no sweet surprise. Be careful. Well. Help. Come here. Ah! Die. Help! Ugh. He's going so fast now. The cake is dead. Came late to the stream? No, you didn't. Oh my god. Too much bowling. The play is you're a chameleon. You jumped to a pot. Castle set in the middle of the desert, full of files, spikes, and high walls. Watch out for quicksand and falling rocks. Yeah, you saw the portal, so you saw the plot. I don't remember this. Ouch! Like, I'm finally gonna see the ending for once. Because the ending just fades to black in the international release. But Japanese is an actual ending sequence. How do I do this? This is impossible. I'm scared of the spikes, but the spikes are scared of my tongue. It makes complete sense. Did I see something up there? No, I'm crazy. Good depth perception. Go! That was an epic dodge. Ah! All perfectly timed to fuck me over. What was I supposed to do? Why did he suck? Yeah. Well, I guess I can just do that. Is that the Hell Knight monster noise? Oh. Yo! This is like a Bowser level in Super Mario 64. Except good. All systems full power. I have to. Yo! Oh. Can I do this? Yo! Almost. There was no point to it though. Ah! Oh, it's saying the tearing. Yeah. Oh, I need to save. Whoa! Almost died. Ow! No, my crown! This is a... No! Kill me, no! I can't. It's gone. Stage quit. I need my carrot. How am I gonna get that carrot? Yeah, I recall when Mario sticks out his tongue to grab poles. Classic Mario moment. True. Mario bowling. Everyone's favorite. Oi! This is a Sunsoft game. They have the right, okay? It's Sunsoft. I mean, Sunsoft. Oh, I forgot who made this. The Mario Party guys. I think. I don't even know anymore. Huling a boing. Be that bong. Oh yeah, nice hops. So, how am I gonna get that carrot? Ah! I don't know why it keeps doing that. No, the crowns are too heavy, the tongue butthole. Like, it does it again now. Maybe if I just do window capture, it'll do it better. It won't tear up. Yeah! Yes! Now I can get the carrot. Yes. Hopefully. Whew. Yes! I feel the power within. I have the vitamin carrot in me. Whoa! Oh. That was almost cool. Yeah! Slingshot effect. I need that crown. Yeah. Yeah. Damage boost. Slippery sand, huh? I see. Ow. Crap. Ah. That was close. A tiny person upgrade. Oh my god, just for me? But I need the crowds. Yeah, Americans don't get to enjoy this. Isn't that fucked up? No, the Japanese version has like power-ups and stuff laid about on the stages, while the international release has like a couple changes. Basically, the international release has this. So people have translated the Japanese version, or at least transferred the translation to the Japanese version. Like some rooms are just completely empty. There's just like a room with like 10 crowns instead of like having like a little challenge to get them. Ah! I've been swept off my feet. What's up, Cups? How's it go? Ah! I'm always very. Hey, there's not even a doubt to it. Come on. What? Yo, these graphics are sick. Can I kill this man? Drop a big poo in him. I'll poison him eternally. The big chameleon poo. Yeah. Oh, Larry, why'd you change your name to Everything Is Cups? Also, why you why are you calling yourself Hilarious? You're Hilary now. This boss is very good at digging, so wait for it to surface before attacking. What's up, man? What you been up to? You like this name now? True. It's more inconspicuous. Is that a good word? Yeah, Cups. That's a cool little name. Like Teleria, I don't even know how to, never even knew how to pronounce that, to be honest. Oh. Way more straightforward. Yo, why was the Ant Queen boss like so hardcore compared to everything else? I guess the worm guy was kind of extreme near the end, but you know. Woo. This guy, yeah. Not their most challenging boss, that's for sure. What? Wait, he's so fast! How am I gonna get the reactions to kill this man? Ah! Ah! He has slain my arteries. Ouch! He's way too fast now. Trying to run away, huh? Mad science with the AI? ChatGPT? AKA you letting it do all your work. Well, as long as you're not making AI art, I don't have to kill you. Last stage, Ghost Castle. Is that the... It's a good tweet. Clip! Oh! You finally made it to Ghost Castle, the final the many strange and mysterious ghosts lie in wait for Davy, causing no end of mischief. I'll be waiting for you just up ahead near the exit. I'll be honest, that last stage and this one I have like no recollection of. Did I ever beat this game as a kid? I've been collecting every crown, right? But I'm not sure if you need like a crown tally for each stage. But there's no way I was that stupid. But I don't know, I guess you remember the earlier levels a bit better, right? Because they're more... maybe I have no excuse. Oh yeah, I grabbed it, it's gone. I got full crowns on that stage. Ah! Larry, don't make me beat you up right now. Oh! What is this? Huh? How is 3 molecules supposed to figure this out? Do I have to like come back in and out? No? What does it mean? Oh. Yeah! I see now. Gotta think outside the box. Yeah! I love crowns. Love to collect them.
We did it!
Yeah, what? So, this connects together, right? He loves crown on this thief. True, I got so many. Well, it says it's a classified classic. Certified, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, that's the term they use.
Stupid old fuck.
True. This is, thank God, the newest classic on the block. It was sponged up by Fart, though.
Oh, that is such good news.
I've been thinking like, Darius, about the Gunga Scarf. I know it's not the most, it's kind of hard to use that emote, but if we could upgrade it with a sound command, Just trying to think like, We're not gonna put buying goods at Palmyra for it. Okay? Let's stop our thinking there, but... Like, I don't know if there was a classic line from Darius to put for it. It's been so long since Evergrace, you know? Fireballs! Yeah! So I don't know if I like I could rip the voice files for Evergrace potentially. I'll have to look into it again. Sunbeam through at least. Is that
Okay.
true? I don't know, maybe it's a good opportunity to replay Evergrace, you know? I'm replaying Chameleon Twist. Why not replay Evergrace? Oh, but like, you know, it's something to consider. It's your favorite Evergrace song? Come on, man. You don't have to choose a favorite if they're all your favorites. Well, it's, you know, choosing favorites, you know, like, it's too hard. It's like choosing your favorite child. Yo, any crowns in here? Don't even care about this room anyways. Oh, what's going on here? Ah! Yeah! Yo, the space there for fire hazard, huh? Probably get a crown if I kill them all. Sweet, beautiful crown. No, that's a spicy pizza. Oh. Yes! My instincts. Right again. Yeah, he looked like he flame broth. What? Huh? Ah! What's going on? Where's that happening? The technology is unreal. Leave me alone, ghosts. Oh man. Oh. True. Not even Dead Island is working well. Dead Island 2 has no player reflection. Isn't that crazy? 10 years? You couldn't figure it out? What the hell? Can you believe that game finally came out though? Looks kind of fun. Been watching a couple streams. Ugh! Just checking if it gave me a crown. Now we can finally wait for Dead Island 3. What we all thought was gonna come out. Ah, yeah, it's EGS exclusive. So that's probably why. And it has the nouveau. Pretty epic. Oh, this thing's making flames. I'm never gonna win. It's an endless fight. 1997 Chameleon Twist. What does it mean? I can't keep up. Or can I? Ew. I don't know why I'm thinking like I'm gonna get a crown if I kill them all, but it's worth a try. Who wins now, fool? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay, well, that was a fun 2 minutes. I react with funny. I'm glad you guys found that funny at least. Oh! Yeah, that's a big hitbox on those things. You know what's a command everyone completely forgot though? Please.
Enough of your lies! Please, please, please!
When's the last time you heard that one, huh? Huh? What happened?
Early lunch for Kanzu.
There's also Lucky that's not used too much. Dragon Quest 11 Colts. Rough
This
times.
one?
Lucky!
Well, that one's a bit more popular at least. Blaze is definitely like I remembered about it like the other day, like, damn, that's right. Damn, man.
Welcome to sniper mode.
Ugh.
Ow!
Okay.
Okay, it's pretty good though. Definitely a good addition to this. Honestly, the obscure games, the commands, the better ones. I don't think it was ever a command. Nikubaba. Ow. Is this since it was on follows? It happened so many times you might have thought it was like, at that point, just a command you could use. But now it's only for subs. Although technically I can do it, but you know. Streamer privilege. It's got privilege. Ah! This place is wacky! That's it, I'm getting a shortcut. Yeah!
No shit.
Forgot I added that one. You know, that's why I don't add too many sound commands these days. Like, we got so many already. That once we dig him up again, it feels like, whoa, this is new, you know? Whoa! I'm at the end of the stage.
I'm a nice guy.
Davey, this is the final boss. It's very hard, but surely you'll defeat it. Good luck. I'll be waiting for you just up ahead near the exit. Just lie and say, yes, brand new. Yeah. Just say like, yeah, please. I just added that one. Half of it was bowling.
Arrogant motherfucker.
I definitely remember this boss. What? It's balls. They're my chameleon colors. Oh fuck. Melee. Yeah, this is familiar. Whoa! He's just like me. Die! Yeah! Oh shit, this music. Oh! Spitfire! Oh. MIDI guitar, you know it's real. Oh yeah? Take this! Oh! The crash of a titan. Oh shit! Do I have to just squish them the fuck out? I think I have to make him disappear. The separation from the plane. How do I get the setup though? Whoa! Take this! Damn it. Ah! I can't win. The Mad Hatter was right. This boss is very hard. I need to shoot him while he's doing a strafing shot. I'm fat. Yeah! The one that got away. Oh! Oh! So I think
Completely destroyed.
in the international release, it just fades to black there, cuts to the credits. But now we get a cool cutscene. Whoa! Run, Davey! Whoa! This is so magical. Beautiful music. Wow.
It's been one of those days.
Computer arts. No, it's Blau. Thank you. Not Brow.
Blau.
Why can't we play those levels, huh? Whoa! Hey, my God! What the hell? No! Davey, don't do it! Don't jump! No, he just warped. Davey, you followed me all the way here! Did you enjoy your adventure? Come and visit us again. We'll be waiting for you. Davey. No, I would have cried as a kid. He's back to being Chameleon. But he's got a cool backpack now. Wow. Back to that old me. Cool. 5 carat. 2 hours. See? 2-hour game. Oh wait, I didn't I didn't save my 5 carats. Hold on. We need to do the billiards game before we go to the second one. Bro, they just killed my save before I could get the save. I messed up.
No, that's not what it's for, you idiot.
Be out. Guitar Warrior. Might be a bit of an overshoot. Oh, never mind. Stage quit. I don't know if that works, but... What? Huh? What is this? Oh, it's boss rush. Monkey. So, Is that like an internal save or something? Oh my god, there's so many! The Lizard King! He's gonna kill me! Nice aim, loser. Ouch! Oops. That's cool. We need to go back to that door with the car out. The car out to the car out. Yeah, this room here. You see this? I'm gonna show you the American version or international. Well, it's gonna take too long, Niku. Come on. Like, you can just see it in the picture. Like, it just, you see the whole room where it is. This is the room. It's done. This is a bunch of ground. Instead of like having gameplay. Should be here. Rabbit. No. Rabbit. Arr! Where's that rabbit? Oh, yeah. I meant to spread fire. Go! Where's that rabbit? Ouch! I want to play billiards. It wasn't in Bombland, was it? Billiards. What is this dude? Huh? Ouch! What? Was it bomb, Leon? I'm confused. Yo? It might have been bomb, Leon. Shit, crap! Oh, man. Ugh. Good shortcut. And the power-up's gone. Pretty sure this is right before the boss. It's bombing me. Where big iron? Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Bro, what a gaming god. Mastered Chameleon Twist just like that. There it is. Let me in. Incredible. A tough enemy is waiting for you? Wait, this ain't Billiards? Ah! It's black. Oh, he's killing me. Oh, he's too strong. He won't let me in. The black bomber. This guy's insane. He stole my balls. Oh, he stole. Ah. This guy's whacked up. He's sucking him out of me. It's messed up. Oh! No! Bro. It's gonna kill me. Is that HP reset? No, he's still in the same position. Die! One crown. Mine now. Yes! Also, I did save my... Okay. Yeah, 137. That's... Yeah. What I have. Cool. Well, I definitely never did that as a kid, so that's cool. Next game. What? What are you talking about? Nonsense. Like plug in my controller pack. Change game real quick. Well, let me do a hard reset just in case. Okay. I got control. I bought one. I ran out super fast. I'm out of breath right now. Okay, it's Sunsoft, but Japan Supply made this game. So they thought that the cute characters from the first game, you know, maybe it didn't help with the sales, so they made them more real now. The Japan version has the same characters, but they look like chameleons. Also, now, Davey is green and Jack is blue. They just switched them around for some reason. Red and Linda is still the same color. Let's do our training first. Whoa! Yo! Damn, you got an upgrade. Welcome to Training Room 1. This is where you practice your quick movement technique. Press the B button to shoot out your tongue. Grasp the stand on the left and do a quick movement. When you've pulled yourself in close to the stand, press the A button to jump off of it. Repeat this process to reach a finish line on the far right. Remember, you only use a jumping quick movement at the end. What do you say? Oh my god, it's so slippery. So many physics. Hey, I can latch onto these now? Oh. Wait. Huh? How did I jump? Yeah, button, but it just drops me down, no? Oops. Quit, it's too hard. I give up. Yep. Oh, I think I need to let go of B. Never mind. Hey, to jump. Ah, you can latch. Then you can do dodge. Assassin's Creed. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I don't know why I'm doing it for this one. I can just straight up jump. Trying to unlock lap 2 already. Z and A. What do you mean? Why does he get a little parasol? Damn! That's everywhere. I need to beat 3 minutes. Why does he get a little parasol? Oh! I don't think that's gonna be close, high enough. That works. Whew. Not bad. Only 3 rooms. What up? 8 balloons? This is where you do parasol training. What? Jump down and press the Z button to open your parasol. Grab all of the balloons on your way down. Each balloon you miss adds 5 seconds to your time. So make sure you grab them all. You can get balloons with your tongue too. I have a parasol now? Yeah, I guess that's just something I do now. I have a parasol. No! I lose 25 seconds. Interesting. Yoshi's shaking in his boots right now. Owned. Quick rotation training room. Use quick rotation to make your way through the iron bars on the right. To finish the line, don't fall. Finish first all of your practice vertical rotation. Press the B button to shoot out your tongue and wrap it around the bars. Pressing the A button simultaneously. Press the control stick up while pressing the A button to do a high level control level rotation. Or down to do a low level rotation. Then you practice horizontal rotation. Shoot out your tongue and wrap it around the stakes. And while pressing the A button, so I can do it in this. Huh? What did he say? Oh, okay. Oh, my frame rate. Yo! Spider-Man got shit on it. Hey! Oh, badass. Oh. My mate's making us a bit demanding. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Ah! Wait, hold on. This game's epic. Save. So what do we play as? Davy, Jack, Fred, or Linda? Davy again? Like Fred. Why did they make us look like this? Linda's pissed. Why is she so pissed? Alright, well there's two Davy, two Freds. We'll do Fred. Sure. Boo boo boo. The weather's beautiful again today. Whee! Beautiful date. Huh? What's up? Oh! That's... What on earth? Whoa! Chameleon in space! Zzz. What? This plot is insane. Looks like you've come to another strange world. Went from orange to yellow. Okay, that's such a nice little orange too. I feel powerful. Okay. Well, that's just how it is, I guess. Open world Chameleon Twist! Long time no see. Come on in and have some fun. This time your tongue has been powered up. To practice using your tongue, play a training game. Don't play. I just did it, man. Wow! I can latch on anything. Whoa! And this music's insane. What happens if I go there? Well, it's telling me to go there, so I'm not gonna go there. Oh! What? Up S. Speed! Ah! Ah, those are the new crowns now. Is this like a slingshot? Boing! No. Ah! Super Mario! Help! Ah! Oh! Yeah! Huh? Trying to hide this from me, huh? A silver heart. Short. What? What's the point in getting these if it worsens me then? What the hell? How am I supposed to beat the stage? Okay. Why am I getting these? Bear. It's another one down here. Yeah. ×2. Was that worth 2 coins? Is that what it was? How does that make sense? Hard? Yo, I can't see, man. Alright, I'm going down here, I guess. Okay, never mind. Ah, elevator. Ouch! What the hell? Ugh. Die. ×2. Oh. So are the coins like for currency then? If I can double up my coin again? Can I buy skins? Ugh. Watch out! Oh my god. Please don't lag my computer. Chameleon Twist 2. Yo, get out of here. Go get your own balloon. I wish I could zoom out a bit more though. I feel like it's a bit too strict. Hold on, I want the power up. Down. Okay, dude. These birds are eager to die, huh? Oh! Can I like... No. Ugh. Carrot! Oh. This wind is so strong. You can suck up coins though. It's cool. I don't know why I went here, but here I am. Help. Ugh. Hey, my God. Sorry, I don't know how to kill you. Big. Guess I just sucked those up. Can I get Bitcoin? Interesting platform. That goes by really fast. Oh! Funky. Ah! What? Well, I'm glad I got speed up, I guess. Do I have a free cam option or no? This is strange. Well, how they want me to go back there? Am I for real? Ah! Dude, the momentum carry those pretty sick. How? Parasol. Oh yeah. Nice, that was worth it. I'm gonna hurl. No coinage. Where am I gonna spend my Chameleon coins? This is an intense first level. Super Mario Galaxy just straight up copied this. It's crazy. Even ripped the models to make the game. I don't know how to kill these still. I do. I'm glad I did that, I guess. Now what? A wacky game. Oh wait, should have done it downwards. Yeah, I can't wait to see the rest. Maybe that's why I don't have much memory of this one when I emulated it as a kid. Because I couldn't beat it. Couldn't beat the first thing. Where am I going? Hopefully I'm not missing any carrots.
Nothing you've said makes any sense.
Was I supposed to jump off? It's hard to tell because I don't see the other platforms. Some fan game shit? Yeah, with the RPG Maker music too. What do I do? Ah! Oh. This is the least likely one, so it's gotta be that one. Yes. Well, I think they wanted to. They felt like the cutesy look wouldn't sell as much. The kids internationally, so because Japan has the old versions of the characters. Have you got used to your new body? The boss is waiting to shoulder your best. Yo, the boss called. Oh, Wendy's pennies. Can I tongue these? Well, I'll never know where it was. Money. I need to get the cool tuxedo unlock. Three. Holy shit. I got scared. Yeah, I don't have any memory of this guy. Give me those! Let me kill you with them. Can I combo this guy? Doesn't seem to be blinky boopy. Okay. This guy's just killing himself. He wants to die, it seems. Oh! I need to get started so I can kick ass. Now! I die! Do a backflip. Oh, okay. Congratulations! What does the coinage mean? Like, I can get double the coins if I get the upgrade. Carnival Land. 20. Attach the rumble pack here. What up, dude? This is Carnival Land, a fun world with an amusement park and a circus. Your enemies might look yummy, but watch out, they're dangerous. Also, you'll need to use vertical rotation here, so it's a good idea to practice it in a training game. Don't play. I walk like that when I'm fast walking. I walk exactly like that. Champion. A chameleon, my bad. Yes! Times 3! Oh. Ah! I spilling popcorn. Yummy. Want some fries with that? Yeah. This is the Bowser Puff fight in Super Mario RPG. I need the coin. Oh. This background's scary. It's implying the existence of giants. You know. Gonna be an epic secret back here. Never mind. Maybe on the other side. Oh. Wow. Ah! There's gotta be a coin down here. Never mind. Times 2. I need to get the coins. Now! Whoa! The coins. Oh my god. Coins! The one up there? No! Why do you look like that? Is he evil? Maybe that's why he catapulted me to the sky? Makes sense, I feel. There's like graffiti behind the boards too. Evil. Oh! Interesting. Sorry, you do not hear. Give me that. Yummy coin. Can I, Yeah, I'm a chameleon. What can I say? I got some tricks up my sleeve. Okay. Ugh. Holy. Stole all of them popcorn. Well, it's gone forever now. Times 3. Super Mario. Any coinage here? Yeah. Never mind. Kinda awkward. Why'd I get that? Why am I using my vertical? Oh, in the middle. Ah! Oh, I gotta push A, I forgot. I gotta swing myself off and die. Ah! Coin! Oh. Whoa! Epic shortcut. The coin! I need it. Oh. Is there more coinage up here? No. Check this shit out! What is this? Okay. Take me to the WC. True. Hey, you know? I wanted to listen to it too, so... Of course. I didn't want to risk my life dying after all. Mostly since I didn't get a health upgrade there. Or a health up. I'm almost close to death. Whee! I'll grab that coin, thank you very much. I think doing the coin collection challenge in this game, it's gotta be a... Yeah, it won't be like the first game. This is way too big and open. I don't know, like, where half the shit is. Yeah. I love this, waiting around, that's for sure. Kind of like the Goemon-esque levels, but a bit better so far. Yeah, maybe they twisted the chameleon a bit too much. While I'm waiting another 5... Oh, never mind. That took like 2 seconds. I wanted to fix the cropping. It's a bit weird. Coin! I got a bit ahead of myself. Well, I only need 6 more coins, so who knows? It may just happen. Ugh. There's gotta be some stuff up there. Come on. So if I do the tongue move, can I just kind of like climb anything? No, it won't let me. If it's too steep. It's so slippery, man. Ugh. There's nothing up there, but I want to go up. For the sake of it.
No.
Yeah. Garag. Or is there nothing? Yeah. Is this where the gun truck comes out?
No.
I don't know what happened. Yeah. Oh. Ah! I want. Oh, it's not gonna fall off. Yay! The coin. Oh. No coin. Oh, carrot. Carrot power. Cool. Oh! Hey! Oh, I fuck. No, the coin! Whoops. Yeah! Yeah! What are those? Donut birds? Ice cream. It's too strong. Burger! Oh. Please. I'm dying. May have exaggerated a bit. Ah! I don't know how game overs work in this game. I'm scared now. It's so slippery! Ah! Oh, I stay on that one. I see now. Yeah, it was way too hard for me when it was like 8 or something. Come on, the one cycle. We gotta get it. If it's there, we gotta do it. Ah! Why didn't he tongue butthole? Oh my god. Definitely a texture right there. Yo, are we there yet? The boat of destiny. Is there a coin? Oh. Does it latch me automatically? Well. Yeah, it does, but not enough. Guess I can just do it like this, though. Sorry, unlucky, you suck. Wait, why is he down here? Huh? Gotta go speak to my friend. Hey, did you bring 2 carrots with you? If you did, I'll show you way to a special room. I see you got the carrots. Okay, let's go. This is a game where you touch your vertical rotation shield. You only got 1 minute to make your... So I do it. It's like a gymnast, eh? Go. Ah! Go up, wrong. Maybe I should do it from under all the time. Oh no, well, I can't really from the first one. Whoa. This is hard. No! Ah! Shit. Oh. Almost there. Hey, stop doing it up. 150 though. Pretty epic. Just keep doing that. Oh! Well, hard to keep up with where you're gonna go. You get a coin! That's pretty fun. Alright. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Too low? There we go. Okay. Ow! Oh! What's this about? Okay. The last coin. Ugh. The boss looks delicious, but you can't eat him. Lots of things will come flying through the air, so be careful. Please don't try to eat the boss. That'd be messed up. Burger. Oh my god. No. Burger. This guy looks strong. You really let us down. No, it kicks me back. Good thing it keeps my health, or the boss's health, up intact. No, it's kind of fun to not have a boss with iframes. It's gonna like shoot shit at him. Man, why he's so slow. Oh. Going to cheese me. Die! He's so fast. Clear. 20 coins. You are perfect. Oh! Well, I changed my costume. Oh. You are perfect. How nice. I'm a clown now. Yeah, I was 2 coins away from getting their cool costume. Probably should save. You never know. Iceland. Brr, it's cold. The ground here is slippery, so watch your step. You'll freeze if you stay out too long. The game's getting harder. If you want to practice advanced tongue techniques, play a training game. Don't play. Game's getting harder. Oh shit. You know, I kind of look cool with this costume. I'm glad I'm not naked anymore. Really goes well with my yellow, you know? Does this kill me? Well, so much for that power up, whatever it was. So that little sound is me slipping, or? Interesting. Is it penguin? Is it penguin? Ouch! Big. Oh yeah, parachute. Ugh. Changes your parachute color too. It's fun. Some fun unlockables, you know? Yeah, I wish the stages were a bit more compact, so finding all the coins wasn't, you know. Didn't feel like I was. Ooh. Constantly on the chance of missing something. Yeah! I need that coin. So if I just get a double... Okay, well... I didn't want speed up anyway. Penguin's having such a great time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 2 coins I missed in the first stage were like from a split path. It's like, oh, they're just coins. But I didn't know like there was actually like a tally for them either. Why is it always the same two? Times 3? Where's the coin? Need coin now! Can I see my coin tally? 7. There's 1. You're not gonna stop me! Yeah! Oh, never mind, that doesn't... What does times 3 do then? What's the point? Time 3! Is it like I do triple damage? Guessing, I guess. What else could it be? Path unlocked. What am I doing? Oh. Oh no. Ah! I didn't get killed again, at least. It wasn't that long. It's all good. Let's just do this. There we go. Score! Okay. Is there coins on the other side? Oh, there's a coin back there. No, it's a carrot. Go! Hey! Life storm. carrot! No! Oh, thank you, goalie. Help, my eyes. Ooh, okay. Help. Goal! Hey, you can just miss out on that stuff if you're not lucky. Messed up, dude. Nice, I'm invincible. Hey. Yeah, 6 more coins and I get a cool, like, snow outfit, probably. That'll be epic. Fell in the purple drink. Hello? Ow. What an asshole. Oh, he's ready to go. He's raring to go, too. No coin up there? Oh, sorry, I have to take the hit. Why am I picking this up? Oh, well, it worked out for me. Just double checking. Maybe it's only the ×2. 16. Okay. Ah! Two more. One more. Yeah, I guess you just don't pick up the, well, I guess if you want to get the most optimal time, you gotta get God RNG for the speed ups, but then again. It kinda, even with the speed up, like, it's hard to control, you know? We'll see, since the game's kind of slippery overall. This is the ice stage. Hello, raccoon. How's it going? 20! 20 coins! Get out the way! Yo, who's this guy, man? What an asswipe! The penguins have had enough. Feeling cold? Not long till you meet the boss now. Brr. How goes this game? It's going. Oh! I played like Chameleon Twist right before, so it's like a side-by-side comparison. definitely different. It's got some cool new hijinks with the mechanics, but the stages are so wide and big, and it's a lot of floating platforms then, you know? I feel like they kind of missed their chance with their cool new mechanics. There's a boss burger though, so that's pretty good. That has unwillingly summoned the world record holder. Can't believe it. Now I'm gonna be all embarrassed, man. You're gonna be like, he fell in that hole. I remember when I fell in that hole. A hellhound? Alright, good luck. Wouldn't mind a hellhound in chat, I guess. Whoa! What? That's kinda... Did I kill him? Or did nature just run its course, huh? Was it me? It just seems overkill. Put that guy on there. New costume! What we got? Sailor outfit. With a midriff. Okay. Yeah, that's strange. Japan land! This is a great annual stage. It's a lot of fun. You speak kind of funny. From now on, you must use a variety of techniques, or you won't make it through the following stages. You should practice. No. Why you done them, buddy? Oi! Coin. I keep sucking them up. I may have gotten this far. I definitely know I never went through the first stage as a kid. So. How do you defeat Shogi? Can I read this? This is a classic right there, this sign. It's crazy. It really feels like I'm in Japan. Like, why would I go there when I can just play this game? Did it? Would I try to pick up that coin anyways? The star coin. Serve no purpose. But I can't stop myself. I'm hungry. No. They'll never rest in peace now. Bro. Arrgh. Isn't it a bit weird for a Japanese game to have a Japan land level? That would be like if Western Dev game made a game about cowboys. I know, right? That never happened. So Western level? Glover doesn't have a Western level, does it? Wait. Glover's Western, right? I mean, well, Western Development Team. It's American made, is it? Or not Japan? Who made Glover? They're remaking the game, right? Or porting. It's out on PC. Buy it now. Egyptian too. Arr! When you stick your tongue so close but you're not latched on already, just Chameleon Twist things. Oh yeah, guess who's invincible? This puzzle made a comeback. Easter egg from Kid Chameleon 2? For the NES? Okay, dude. Yo, ah! Like that snapshot? Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh. Yeah, the first time I saw the arrows on the floor, I thought it was a speed boost. Ay, he messed up. I may have issues. Cool. It's kind of weird they just have the same exact puzzles from the first game. Well, why not? True. I don't need this. This guy. I guess you can technically shoot the one ahead. Then like just tongue up to the next one. You know? Oi! Die! Oh. This way you can't jump in the water. Yeah, I got a life rope. Yes! Power up! ×3! What'd I do then? Oh my... Help. Oh. Huh? I need this. I don't. I'm just gonna leave. Carrot! Ah! Henno face! We truly are in Japan. I don't know what happened. Yeah, what happened is I fat-fingered Z and it killed me. After my long journey across the sea, I have made it here to the land of the rising sun, where I will game over but start from exactly where I died anyway. What's happening? Alright. Sure. Coin! Only 7 coins? That means I'm barely half through the level. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm half through the way through the level now. Ah! Is there a coin down here? Oh. Cool. Ooh. Give me that. Well, I wish I could just kind of like scale up walls, but I can't. By the time I can re-tongue them, like below where I was. They're on to us. Oh my Oh! This is fun. Short. Come on, man. Wait, now that I'm not sure anymore, I can actually do this. Ah! Ah! Oh, 3 carrots! A wonderful place. A place of wonders. Oh no. Can I choose my ball now? Oh! Okay, we cheat now. Perfect. Alright, well. Maybe not that much. Maybe I just kind of like slide it. Like right here. Get perfect shots every time. Okay, never mind. Needs to be a bit more angled. What changed? Dang, all the old patterns. They're messing me up. Ugh. Maybe I gotta put it on this line? Oh. Can I like change the size? I can't do up and down. Oh, cause I'm low. Alright. We're bringing out the shadow ball. Darkness orb, strike! Can I somehow give it more power? Maybe if I just tongue from far away or something. The way the pins just instantly explode and then some just don't move at all. Need to fix my setup, it seems. Maybe 16 is too much. Ugh. Not looking good for me. Well, how? That makes no sense. What do I need to read? Oh man. Let's try something a bit different. Which is the same thing, but... This is it. This is the one. This is the setup. Eh? Im tongue not that long. Oh, yeah, split. Spare. That's what I meant. This just feels so weak. Oh! Obviously my setup isn't good, so who cares if it's gone. Yeah, slide just a bit more. There we go. That's the killer position right here. I want to end them all. To possess the power of telekinetics, would you use it to cheat at bowling? No. Probably do other things. I'd cheat at curling, not bowling. I think it's way more worth my time. How? What is happening? My lines, my curves, they're perfect, and yet... Fuck. So I just need 80 points. It's not that bad, it's not 200. Maybe I just need the golden ball of destiny. Yes. That's what I've been lacking all this time. Why? Same engine as the first game. Maybe like one nudge, like this. How does that work, man? A bunch of nonsense. Can I even still win? Yeah! What happened? I think they have like an HP count, but then like if it does enough damage, then they die and they flop on the ground. That's gotta be it. I don't see any other way. Obviously, you got cold bowling this way. You gotta give the pin some HP. Where's the indie game where you have to kill the pins? And you get like bowling ball power-ups. True. Can't wait. What do you do with the Kinect? This... It's the exact same positioning, and yet... Oh! This is it. This is the ultimate power. I just gotta go with confidence and it's gonna work. That's all that matters. Like, bam, strike. Oh. I should be able to pull it off this time, though. I understand how the ball works. I lied. Go crazy. What? The pin just straight up flew through it. Obviously, they want me to hit it like this. I can't do it. Still possible, halfway, and halfway points almost. You'll regret approaching me. What? They're just weighted pins, man. I don't get it. Someone's trying to sabotage me right now. How, man? 30 points. That's doable. Yeah! I need my coin! You're challenging me? We'll see if it works out for you then. Yeah! This is it. I can't mess up. It all comes down to this. Cool. That worked. A jewel with the ultimate power. I didn't mean to. I mean, I hope it kept the coin count. I don't know how much I had before. It all starts with this. Oh, I didn't slingshot me. Speed down. Leave that coin alone. Whoa! Whoa, Mario Sunshine? I messed up. Yeah, Nintendo a bunch of crooks. Just plain and simple. Help! There's gotta be a coin down here. Oh. Help. Any coiners? Why'd I do this? Ooh, that grab though. Coin! I forgot. It's so cool when you don't fuck it up though. I probably skipped the middle one. Alright. Help! Oh man, games are great. And that's a fact, Jack. I don't want to wait for the elevator to come make me go back up, man. I'm just gonna take the L. Ah, fine. I'll give it a chance then. No, I guess it's not that slow. I'm gonna get cool samurai gear if I get all the coins here. Fred the samurai. Ugh. What's happening? I suck! Reset. Help. The exhibit. Oh, it's okay. Oh! Any coiners? Any coiners? Oh! Yo, any... Come on now. These things can look kind of mecha. I wonder if it's gonna be a mecha boss. Give me coins. Jump! Come on, Mario! There's a coin. Never mind. That's a bamboo. There's gotta be a coin up here. Oh! Beautiful coin. Ripe for the taking. This one has to be by the end portal. But just to be safe. What is that? Is that a boo-boo gaga? I'm sliding off. I give up. That's what I'm collecting the heart. But I felt enticed too. Okay. This is just a black chimney. A fire hazard right there. It's a henna face. Any coiners back here? Nope. It's a piece of garbage. Where's the coin, man? Help. Fuck. Hello? Hello, button broke. Yeah? What the fuck? Started licking the pulverizer. Tongue just doesn't want to come out fast enough. Although... oh. There's a better way I could do this, though. Slingshot myself. Coin? Be strange to be on your go. Okay, be seeing you soon. Coin? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Coin. Coin. No. Coins. I missed the. I'm a failure. He died. Chaos phase 4. Ugh. No. Trying to do some sick snipes, but I'm so slippery. As sure as a guy. Is he trying to attack me or? Oh shit! Oh, I guess he doesn't need to. Holy! I was safe from here, but I guess not. This guy's for real. Oh, he just jumped. This is... If only I had my last coin, it'd be much more powerful. I'd feel way more confident, but now... Feels like a part of me is missing. And the frog knows this. It's using it for its own advantage. Honestly, that kind of works. As if you're stuck swimming around, you just lose time, don't you? You just jump in the water, reset. Yeah, it's way longer here. Then, like, it's just killing me more than if I were to just jump in the water. He's so swift, like I can't hit him. Truly a ninja master. It was just not worth it. Now, like, he's got complete control over me. I'm taking the risk. Oh. Okay, well. I need to kind of kill him before I die myself, you know? Damn it. I wasted one blast. Ugh. Ah, man. Okay, Hey, it's not worth it. That phase is just too complicated. It's like the hardest boss in any video game ever. It's like there are some bosses you don't want the specific phases, and this one, you don't want him to be in the water, that's for sure. He's gonna become too powerful. He's in his element. You can't let him happen. Is it like 3 and then he dips? No. Then I can just... Well, you know, sometimes a little slip and slide happens, you know? Oh! Ow! I have to say, I'm not really gaining on HP over him right now. You definitely can rapid fire the other bosses, but this guy, you gotta be more patient, more strategic. The people of the Edo period, they were known to be master strategists after all, so it's only comparable, really. I guess I'm not perfect. Stuck with my midriff again. Still. So sad. During the title of Samurai, a warrior would have to prove their worth against a Carol King. Yeah. Yeah. This is a land of toys, but if you just play around, you won't survive. You play a training game. No, man. Weren't there only like 3 training stages? Are these like more specific? Well, it's too late. I've been skipping them, boy. I thought I did something bad, but it's just... Bird! You wanna be big? Oh. I wanted to sing that one song from Parappa 2, but I decided not to embarrass myself. After that Carol King fight, I gotta be a bit humble. Hello? Coins! How did I get this? I need... Oh. It's just like Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow's level. troll game. Well, okay. You smell. Any coiners? I'd like to get at least one more outfit, you know? Wow! Why do you have to get a good score on this thing? I wonder. Oh, did you bring 5 carrots? What? What do you mean 5 carrots? Did I miss a carrot? Do I actually have to come back later? To play whatever blasted cursed minigame? What gives? Hey, is all you telling me I'm a stupid asshole? Arrgh. Hold on. Any coins? Oh. Sonic the Hedgehog, stop. Oh, thank you. The game knew. This is messed up, man. Is there a coin back here? Any coins? Well, the thing is, like, I won't be able to get 20 coins if that guy's, like, gatekeeping me, you know? What the hell? Toy hunger. That's a lot of coins. Present for you. Ah! Old Chameleon, old Davy, before he became green. Is that me? Oh, my memories. They're coming back. What's happening? No, my... Oh, now I'm pissed. My coin! What's happening? Huh? I don't understand. It was right there and you didn't get it? Is that the toad face? Help! What did I do wrong? Go! Ah! Ugh. Oh, shit, dude. Jump in the middle, easy. Hell, get on there, man. Really? Right, left, right, left? That's impossible. Oh, what's happening? Checkmate. Help! They're pissed! You've lost. Admit it. Now leave me alone. Better luck next time. How do you do this? Oh, like this. I'm dead. Oh. This kills me. Any coiners? Save me! 1 heart! Wait, can you just... Never mind. Thanks. Is there a coin? Yo! Troopers out! Get that coin! So I'm technically missing 2 right now. I'm missing 4. Use the airplane if you like. 4 coins. What even happened? Ooh-wee. Oh my god! Wait, this is epic. There's the Mecca. Oh. Isn't this a Hi-Fi Rush boss? I never played the game. Which is why the sales have been not to Xbox's standards. Come back! No! I tried to save you! Do I have to Winston jump this shit? This is gonna be hard. Winston jump! I messed up. They lived? No way. Yeah, I'll have to not get hit at all, huh? This guy's got a lot of HP. Oh. Oh, I can't jump off. I was gonna do like a ledge grab on the side to dodge this, but I'm just doomed to die. This guy's not taking any damage. Can I eat that? I die. Why me? Oh! Ow. How am I supposed to dodge now? Ah! I need like a somersault or something. Like a pulse meal. The only way. The further the boss goes in, the more cannonballs I'm gonna get, so I'll be more damage potential. Well, I'm kind of gaining on him, I think. Oh. Never mind. You just fucked me over. I guess that works. I don't know what to do. He just swaps me. Ow. A bit more distance. Oi! Actually got it. You gonna do 2 cannonballs now? Ow. No. Shit, I need an iframe through. Why? Ugh. Nice dodge. No, ah! Oh shit. Oh, screwed myself over with that jump. If I'm not in the curve, I can dodge the monsters here. The monsters. Throw it. What the fuck? Some big ass berries. Ugh. He's asking to die now. Superman. Damn. 16? Yikes. Pyramid Land. Time to uncover cover. The final stage. Just like Wario Land. Touch rumble back. Ew, it's hot. This is Pyramid Land, the final stage. I've had enough of the heat. I'm going home. Oh yes, then why not play a training game too? Pyramid Land is tough, you know. Don't play. Go home. Oh. Yo, any coins? I can't show. Does this hurt me when I just touch it? No, Wendy's pennies! Remember, if you pinch Wendy's pennies, they pinch back. No way a kid's supposed to figure this out. Go away, bats. Sure, Scott. Been hankering to play some more myself. All depends on 7, of course, with this wacky sleep schedule. Is there a coin in here? Hey! What is that wind? Help! Did I really lose? I got the coin. Any coins down here? Okay. Oi! Trying to sneak away from me, huh? Oh. Yeah, perfectly slide, huh? No, I need to catapult myself. Of course, that's there to fuck me over. Ow. I'll just do it from here. Oh my god, Axis gameplay. Bro. Short. Thanks. This is wacky, man. Carrot. Not carrot. Thanks. Oi. I can make this height of a jump. Okay. Range. So close to the wall and yet sometimes it just doesn't want to make it give me the jump. Carrot. I will have that carrot. What? The 6 carrots? Was there one in Toyland or something? Where was it? Toilet land? What the hell is going on? Get me out of here! Okay, strange. What the fuck happened? Ugh. Oh my god! What a gaffe. gotta speed down real quick. Why not? Oh. That was dramatic. That fall. Why is it making gunfires? What the hell? I'm so slippery, man. Arrgh. Ew. The Egyptian treasure. Oh no. Speed down. No, mimics. Just despawn. This is probably the most tame they've done so far. This puzzle here. This path puzzle. They didn't even try to make it hard. This though. Why even? Oh. Seventeen. 18. Leave me alone, man. Missed the coin again. Right, time to meet the final boss. If you beat him, come to my home. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Is it a hands and head boss? What? The dildo? Oh. See if I care about your flames. Blue fire. Oh, purple. He's way too strong. It's warping everywhere. Can't keep up with him. Didn't know you could actually go on the other ones. Ouch. Hey, he won't stop spewing. Worth it. They're Ow. Ow. Stop. Die. Damn, he was stoned and then he became stoned. Wahoo! I won! I beat the Sphinx. Now peace is back to normal. He's way better than me. Sorry, back to being a chameleon. I hope in the third game the Mad Hatter is the final boss. Well, he did say to come to his house, so who knows? Do 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 do. Cool. Well, I feel like it's such a shame. Like this game had like some cool tech movement, but the stages were just so wide and open that, you know, I feel like they really took advantage of that. Yeah, cool though. They're both still cool games, I guess. This one's definitely a bit weirder though. A bit more difficult too. How did you like this world? Fun, huh? Come again and play again sometime. I'll be waiting. No, Mad Hatter. He's gone. Never to come back. They need to reboot the Chameleon Twist series. It's time to bring it back. Oh. Lost his girlfriend. Congratulations. I am not perfect though. Great, come on. Next game is perfect clear. No, man. I can't. I'm not strong enough. Cool. Wow, I didn't even see the high voltage screaming action. What does that mean? It's more like pulse mail. Probably make you screaming, alright? I kinda wanna know what if there's a secret boss fight again. Oh no, I played. Oh yeah, this is different. I don't want to. Yeah, like I saw you said that. It was like, what is Xeno saying? Crazy person. But now I get, and I judge you wrongly. Yeah, I wish the coins you already got, you know, they'd show that they were already gone. So you don't get them again, you know? Well, there should be a Karen on this stage, but like... Where? Help. Stop. Uh-huh. Can't jump. Yeah, I've gotten this one. Maybe it's by the crane machine. It was like hidden there or something. Not too sure, Scott. I'm going back to where the mini game was here, which is right here. Please do that one. Although there could be a cheat code. What? Alright, it's gone. ×2. Two, one. Oh. I can't see. You're fucking up my mouse. Oh, huge. That was a winner right there. You get a coin. As I recall, the stage wasn't too long. Well, Matt, let's check where the crane machine was. Because I am missing like 2 more coins in this stage, which, you know, impossible. But that could be a cheat code I can use. Just a little cheat, maybe. I think you're supposed to fall off the sides, and then you can jump on that GIF at the bottom. Get back on track. And if you fuck up, well, you're locked out. Loser. If you didn't expect a super trampoline, like, you're bad, boy. Oh, but like, you know, I could find like another carrot somewhere. Where is it? It's one more carrot and I can find do the last minigame. Toy hunger. Hard. That was not carrot. What's that thing? Scoop me up, buddy. Meow meow. Just gotta keep a keen eye out. Like, carrots are kind of like a bit out of reach to get, but they haven't been like hidden away from sight. So where could it be? What the fuck, dude? An actual way to do this? Ew! Okay, cool. I had to play the lottery to get a heal first. Maybe if I kill all of them, there's like a pickup here. think there's just an infinite amount of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That blasted carrot. There's 2 more coins somewhere, though. I got no clue, though. Not sure if I can do a super slingshot there. Like, that's it. Where's the coins, man? I can stage grid and I'm good. No. I really gotta beat it? Man, can I task back in time? Shit. First game, you didn't have to. Well, surely a third try is gonna find me the last 2 remaining coins. I feel like maybe it has something to do with this. Maybe not. There's not really many platforms you can jump on. Probably been up there. So I just done the boss. Ooh. Yummy. Wait, did I really get 256? No. No. Stupid. Stupid rabbit. Do not disturb me. You will learn to regret it. I don't know for all the coins. It didn't save my carrot count, so I gotta go back here. Because, well... Hey, fuck you, man! But I don't know. Yeah, a couple coins still before I got them all though. First stage. Which, you know, it's like another hour investment, so I'm not really gonna do that. Mostly since the two other coins here just don't seem to exist. Like, what's up with that? Could just parachute, but who knows? Just in case. I went in there. No weird coin position. cards make no sense. Like, what do you want me to do? It's a bunch of shit in the way. This feels like it's luck more than anything. No! I don't know where the two other coins could be. It's strange. There's nowhere to be seen. Broken game. Oh. Man, really? You for a full heal? It's the second one. Yo, you stopping? Faster he gets, the worse that attack gets, which is pretty good. That's like the most annoying one. Oh, you have to recollect all the coins too. No. That doesn't matter. It should be like... No, you have to recollect all the coins. You get a new tally. That's messed up, man. I have to go back to that minigame here. Without any distractions in my way, it should be pretty fair. Hello? I gotta speed down. Stupid! Stop griefing me, huh? Maybe those two were like coinage up there? Can't even kill these guys. With the pennies, maybe. Oh, wow, I'm trying this.
That's it. I'm dead.
Give me. Could this be? Beards. Yeah, it's the final carrot game. am I gonna do this? Oh. Go. True. The only way to do it. I just feel like they're doing whatever they want. I have no control over this. Get in there! They'll go in eventually. Yeah, if I don't look, they go in. Perfect. Perfect strategy. Okay, dude. You need to fix this table. There it is, a straight shot. Boom! If I get squished, it gives me a shot. Get in there, man! I should probably get it in before it gets knocked away. There's no way I missed this. Yeah, I thought I would curve it a bit better, but I guess not. No control on this guy. I guess that could help a bit. Holy! It's picked up so much speed for no reason. Ah. Oh, that works. Die! Can't escape now. How's it? What's this bouncing? Ah! Oh, a lot of leisure in this. Maybe go beat the boss again. Maybe. No. Maybe there'll be like probably not, but a quick boss. Maybe I can't see. Cool. Meow. Well, I guess you can jump up on the sides, like at the start. Don't give you a normal way to do it. Wrong button. Maybe, the gunfire shoes. Strange. I've already beaten the game. I'm just trying to do stuff. Thank you, though. Weak. I was getting the carrots and doing the mini games. Ooh, no, I've been jailed against crime for humanity. I'll do it. Yeah, I just did billiards. Is that like an ultimate like unlock you can get? Or like what happens? It's like in the first game you get to fight the Black Chameleon, which was I thought was pretty cool. I was wondering if there was like an extra boss like that. But it probably requires all the coins, does it? Oh, you just unlock it? Okay. So there's not like an extra fight or something. Okay. So I'm completing the stage just for the heck of it. Yeah, I figured you ran this game. I mean, who's gotta go on Twitch and look up Chameleon Twist playthrough? Oh, I love this game. I'll be casual about this game. You know? Nah, I'm not saying it's not a great experience to watch. I don't know. I kind of put myself in the pickle here. Yo, Ghost, come on. Yeah, I mean, I recall playing the. Where the? I love the game a lot as a kid. Well, the first game a lot as a kid. I never got to really play the second game. Like I booted it up on emulation, like when I was 12 or some shit, 10. But I think the first stage was so crazy I never even beat it, so. I thought it was a proper chance to revisit both the games today. Out of a whim. Just remembered that they existed. You know. Like, the second game has some pretty cool mechanics, though. But I feel like the stages aren't... They're a bit whack, and you don't really get to... Like, at least the swinging, at least. I guess if you put some heart into it, you can, like, find a lot of good skips with the wall grabbing. Yeah, I saw that, I saw that the Japanese version is the big bubble heads version. No, I have not seen a run of this. I mean, I didn't even know what the game looked like before. Or at least I only had faint memories. But the raccoon guy runner, a lovely raccoon, I think, it showed up earlier. They were like, yo. Devin, come on, man, don't make it awkward. Jeez, don't listen to that guy. A lively raccoon. Yeah, like, I'm not too much of a person that looks up speedruns, but... I don't know, I'd be kind of curious about this game. Like, Billy Hatcher speedrun, like... Yeah, I don't give a shit, you know? But, like, playing this game, it's like, damn, I feel like there's so much potential. Well... I sure ain't putting it on display here, you know what I mean? 100 Billy. Oh, okay. You're one of those freaks then, huh? It just felt to me like Billy Hatcher would just be more painful than anything to it. I don't know. That was always a game I thought was funny as a kid. Like, whoa, egg guy. But when I got to play around with it,
Oh, that is such good news.
I was like, oh man. I mean, just the egg factor of that game just kind of makes it so. There's a lot of factors you can't really control too well, at least. Like, it was kind of infuriating to play Billy Hatcher. Damn it, stop, man! Gosh! I don't even know what you think. Yeah, we don't die around here. We beat bosses. God, that'll be such a good grab. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. How did I miss that? Come on, boy. Oi! Purple, thank you. Let me see that runtime. 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess I'll watch that later. Ugh. Man, those secret boss fight though. Rats. 9:56. Yeah, I guess because you get double stage unlocks in the Chameleon Twist 1, so you can just kind of like skip ahead to the last stage with 3 stages. Fine. I haven't watched a speedrun in a while, but I did get a bag of Ruffles here today. It'll be something to snack on. Maybe it will warm me up, you know? I've been a bit cold towards speedrun in a while. Speedruns with an S, that is. I can't skip. Super Mario. Wait, stop. You're gonna ruin the ending. No. Yeah, just playing through games. Maybe not as much as 2, since, well, the stages are a bit more complex. Well, there's a lot of waiting around, so I was like, nah, maybe not. But The first game I was like, it's probably some, you know, a lot of skips and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure people run these games. And it's not like something people do out of wanting to kill their brain cells. You know, like, seems like a nice little speed game. Oh, nice! Let's play minigame stage. Is that what perfect end is for them? Just getting the carrots? Okay. Because like it says you are perfect. You're perfect when you get all the coins, man. I figure it was like getting all the coins that it's like gonna stop calling you cringe. I don't know, this could be like, I could find the ultimate secret somewhere. All the carrot without all the coins. Whoa! Secret boss. Where is it? 111 coins, I think that's a win in my book. Yeah, okay. Hey, come on, run in a week. We need your time. I'm not gonna stop until we get your time, man. You shackled me here. I can't escape. $42, not bad. I'm definitely curious now. I'm actually gonna watch it. I didn't speak openly like, oh yeah, sure, I'll watch it. What kind of skips, man, you know? Like, I don't know, but that's it for me tonight, though. A nice little stream, 6 hours and a half. 1 hour and a half spent on bowling.
Darts.
1 hour of carrot. Yeah. 1 hour, 20 minutes of, no, more like 10 minutes of, oops, I had to beat the boss to save the carrot. Good times. Thank you, Chameleon Twist and Sunsoft in Japan. Wait. What is it? Japan Studio? Have they made anything else? Japan System Supply. I was looking for the logo right here.
Where'd he go? You can't get away with this!
I don't know why I thought this was made by the Mario Party people. I guess because the first game's music has sound Mario Party. I'm crazy. That's why. They've made 6 games. Power Quest. Role-playing, fighting. This is the time to add some games to the Friday list. You know? Get something out of our Chameleon Twist experience. Power Quest. How long is it? 5.5 hours? Game Boy Color game. What? The hell? Oh, okay. Level 55, yeah. List of Game Boy games. Doesn't have a Wikipedia article. Chival. Oh, Chival. Super puzzle action. No one's played this game. On how long to be? It's all 55. The black pusher? What the hell? These pictures. This is some blob just sticking up to walls. Oh, you play as a ball. Some weird pinball adventure game. Then there's House of Tarot. Is it another Game Boy game? Game Gear. Wait. Well, only one person can use that at a time, but the computer-controlled tarot reader, appearing as a fortune teller, can provide unlimited readings for the player and their friends. Players can choose between 3 characters, 2 female and 1 male, to provide the fortune telling. Unlike most Japanese tarot reading simulations that use the Celtic cross, House of Tarot uses the hexagram method of reading tarot cards. And then Bound High, which is a virtual board game. Damn. Japan System Supply. I'm so sorry. Hey, they make Community Twist. Good on them. Alright, well. 3 AM. I'll let you guys be. High voltage screaming action. Thank you. Thank you for that. Next Saturday. This was kind of like a placeholder. Next Saturday, we're doing Live a Life remake. Not a game that I've streamed in the past, and well, it's time to revisit. Ah! Cool. I'm gonna go play 4 King 2 with the boys off stream now. Thank you, Kilroy. Wow!
I'm unbeatable when it comes to darts.
Where'd he go? You can't get away with this.
I just wanted a cool boss fight, that's all. Look at all those carrots for billiards. It works out. Okay. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I gotta go back to work now. Oh.